Hello. Good morning. Or whatever time it is for you. For me, it's morning, so good morning. That's it. That's right. I'm imposing my time zone on you. Game loading. It feels like the zoo takes longer to load each time I load it. Probably because I'm adding more and more like objects and things in. Eventually, it's going to be like half an hour to load the zoo or something. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed that never happens. I'll just have to like get myself prepared before stream if that does become the case. This fountain is really like, I don't know, a little bit bare, isn't it? So I was thinking about, as you do, I was thinking about my zoo just randomly during the week, over the weekend. Um, that's where we've gotten to here. I'm now thinking about the zoo when I'm not playing the game. And I was thinking we need some little like planters and things around the place. Like need some trees or like bushes or something, like just making this whole like open area here less boring, you know, less stark. We definitely need something going on with that. We need some kind of like maybe over here just add some like rocks or something. I don't know. Add some bushes. Oh yeah, and I was gonna put like a little. I was gonna put a little like statue or something in here. Where would statues be? Centerpieces. Reward statues. Apparently, you don't need any reward to place these though. I think we want like a proper statue. Yeah, these ones are way better than the reward ones. An Elefantor. Oh, we could get some like aquatic statues around the fountain. That kind of makes sense, wouldn't it? Wow, they like. Okay, that's interesting. They kind of like balance on their one flipper. Maybe we'll put one balanced on this bit, and one over here balanced on this bit. That adds a little bit of interest to the fountain. Maybe. What's this? Oh wow, it's like a completely pre-built fountain. This? It's a bunch of penguins. A bunch of penguins on some rocks. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, a huge like iceberg thing. It's kind of like Pride Rock, but with a bear on it. You know what would be cool? Like a big giraffe statue. They have like a huge giraffe. European sculptured deer front leg. So we can make like it's like a kit. Oh, you could make some kind of like weird like mixed and matched animal with like the body of a badger and the head of a deer and the hind leg of a ibex. Giraffe. Got this cool like mecha kangaroo thing. Oh, it's like animatronic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hmm. They do have giraffe. Oh, it's tiny. I really wanted this giraffe to be huge, like so like people could walk up, walk under its legs and stuff. I'm disappointed by it being so tiny. African sculpture collection. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Abstract giraffe thing. Oh, this thing's cool. I think we need some kind of interest in here. So maybe we use like this, and then we'll put a bunch of like bushes in it and stuff. Let's go with plants only. We'll have just like a palm tree growing out of it or something like that. That one. That one just have like, I don't know how well this will work, but I'm gonna try something. Maybe it will be terrible. Maybe it will be awesome. I kind of want to fill this sculpture with bushes. So we just got like a bunch of like green sticking out inside it, like like it's got like a really bushy tree growing out from inside it. Probably gonna be hard to position them so they're not all like clipping too much through the metal of it. How's that look? Yeah, kind of cool actually. I think whatever this bush here is, which we can't select. Really? Why? I think like the selection hitbox of this like object is way too big. I can't select the bushes under it. Yeah, this big one has to go. I think we need to also have some of these like sticking out this way. Probably will work better. Probably gonna have to like manually rotate them all, like position them all to the right spots. And of course everything needs to be done manually, doesn't it? But you don't want to apply manually, like with the special buoy thingy tool. Yeah, I like this. I wonder if there's like a thin tree we can have sticking out as well. These all like come in clumps, these ones, it seems. Big roots on these guys. It needs to just be like real tall and thin. What are you betting? Like if we could line up the branches right on this. Maybe that would work out. It's pretty well lined up. Like one branch sticking out there, but that's okay. Actually, the trunk kind of needs to be better lined up. You know what? I think it's better without the tree in there. Give me one in there. It's sticking out like this way. I need to like spin my camera around a whole bunch to so I placed it. Oh well, that's where it's staying then, because you can't really easily move where it's placed after it's down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Why do they have to be so, like, fronty? Maybe like one last bit just in there. How's that look? It's definitely sticking out. I hate how the hitbox of this thing is so much bigger than the actual sculpture itself. Yeah, we're getting quite a few more bits. Need to make sure we get the bits positioned quite well before accepting, since they're impossible to select afterwards. Well, not impossible, but we need to move the sculpture aside in order to do it. That kind of works. How's that look? That looks kind of cool, right? A kind of weird, like, part natural, part sculptural little piece. And the leaves on this just don't look very good from a distance, do they? I guess the leaves in general kind of like lose a lot of their resolution at a distance. They'd have to, right? Otherwise they'd be way too much. What can we do with this? These can't be recolored, can they? We need to replace them with the recolorable ones. The temple full support. These guys. I guess we could do that. Just like go in and replace some at random. It's going to be a lot easier to select the ones that we want to replace than it will be to put in the new ones to replace them, but you know, it's just the way of things, isn't it? Okay, so we'll remove all those. Put in their places. Add. That's about right. Like rotate some of them as well, just to get slightly different faces. The ones that are on not an angle, we'll do first. Then we'll have to position one of these to be at the right angle. Copy that over. These angular pieces. Not angular. Well, I guess they are angular, aren't they? But you know what I mean. Angled pieces. Okay, well, why has it done that? I'm pretty sure I remember doing this and not doing it on any particular angle. Ah, that's about right. These pieces don't need to be perfectly, like, symmetrical with each other, you know? Nice. Since we're only doing one at a time, we can just use the angle thingy to get them in the right spots. I might even just leave them as these colors. Just like dark red, kind of like ochre-y color. I don't know, it just works. It makes this thing less boring, you know, less like uniform. There's not a gap there. Almost missed it. The fact that these are not like exactly the same as all the others is also kind of cool. Alright, let's snap. Whip it. No, that's not the one. Is that right? Nope. That's it. No, that's it. No, that's not it either. Alright, let's just not angle snap and we'll just do it manually. It's probably easier. There we go, it's close enough. Is it? Yeah, it's close enough. We don't want it to be too uniform, you know, too perfect with these. So it's kind of good if it's a little bit off. Imprecision is our friend here. Unlike in most of the things I've been building where it is certainly not. Do we like the red? Maybe it would make more sense for it to be like blue, because it's a fountain, right? Good thing is we can just change them all as one. I could change them all individually and have like all manner of colors, but that would involve a lot more work. We don't like doing extra work. We don't have to. That's not how we roll. Yeah, that color looks good. I want to have another color in there actually. Maybe like keep all these ones and then choose a whole bunch of other bits to delete and add more colors in. It takes like a surprising amount of concentration to try to select things in a pattern that like will look random. That but there we can't do because it won't look random enough for it. There we go. Then we use these. But I guess we should recolor it straight away. What color will these be? Green? Or maybe like red. I feel like red and blue always go well together. This one's like way out of position. We gotta fix that. This one's us sticking out maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit too sticky outy. As the correct architectural term is, sticky outy, of course. Oh, this will be like a very slight angle. I like that. What? There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's actually an angle at all. I think I managed to get it like dead on without even trying to. Actually, not like perfectly dead on, as you can see these are like, I like that, which is what I want. I didn't want it to be perfectly straight on. If I could be bothered, I would very slightly adjust the angles of all the other ones as well, but Obviously I can't. Do want to make sure it's straightish, this edge here. Go. I don't need to do this side too. And this music is so like... The music in this game is so Sims, isn't it? Obviously The Sims doesn't have a monopoly on this kind of music, but it is very much of the genre. There we go. And that looks a lot more interesting now. I don't know if the colors are a little bit too much. They're very bright, like intentionally very bright colors. I think I want to like swap these two bricks around. I wouldn't want to add any more blocks there, I don't think. I think just the red and blue is plenty. You got two colors kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, really making it look very colorful. Pardon me. I feel like maybe in this like this little front bit here there should be just like these should just be lowered down a little. It's easier just to select them one by one when the box isn't working. Just as a little bench, right? To sit on. Maybe it's like a staircase leading up to look over into the fountain. Why? That seems like nice little like steps for people to sit on and like, you know, kids could run around on it or something. Kind of makes it a little more interesting there. Troll Hunter, aloha. How are you? We're back in the zoo. Just been messing around with the fountain and built this thing. This little like, I don't know, bushy sculpture. Damn, this building does look good, doesn't it? I'm also good. Yeah, doing pretty well. Happy to be back here, doing the zoo. I reckon we need to like. Oh, I was also thinking, probably want to put like small like trees and stuff around up here. I'm thinking of like how we want to box in the trees. Like we want to make some kind of planters. They probably have planters already, don't they? Mountain statue planters. There we go. There are like pre-built planters. We don't have to build our own. Makes a lot of sense there would be. And maybe we'll build our own anyway, you know. That's a very little one. Oh, these ones are quite nice. It's this Arctic planter. It's not a huge variety of planters, are there? The North African one is nice. So I'd want to change. Can you just like change it so it's all just much more plain? It's like you can. Oh, not completely though. It still has the patterns on there. Maybe this one. I just sink it down. We don't want to be editing group 39. We probably want to make a new group out of this. Make into group. There's no like make group button, is there? What's this button do? Oh no, that's like sandbox settings. I think we need to put down a wolf piece to be allowed to make group. Here we go. Just gonna put it over that, out of the way. Right. That's meant to be silence. We'll deal with that later. That's just work. Work can wait. It's alliterative. It's alliterative. It must be true. I want to get this like pretty much in the center here. This is not like. Is it not symmetrical? I guess it's just not lined up with the path. Like the textures on the path. Okay. How about now? Now it's more or less lined up. I think I like it better like that, actually. Is that lined up? Maybe these little star things are just not like... Or maybe like the tiles on this thing are just not perfectly symmetrical in some way. I don't know, they must be though. It's just like a tessellating pattern. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Does it? I don't know why I'm that worried about it. It's not that important, right? That it be perfectly straight in any way. Whoa, that one just be looked in the thing. Oh, I guess we should have a tree. We should have trees in these things because trees equal shade, and we need more shade around the place. Big old beech tree. Beach, not bitch. Big old beech tree. These things are very like, I know, very cold climate kind of trees, aren't they? Probably not appropriate for this kind of area. Brazil nut tree. Yeah, no. Needs to go even lower. Very tall tree, this one. What's that? That's a better height. There we go. Nice. I don't think we need any more of these actually. Like that tree is pretty big by itself. Let's delete that. Don't need it. We will also add some more planters. Maybe these guys? Like over here. Although, if I put these here, people might try to walk through them. Like, people will try to walk through them. Let's be real. But that's something I'm going to deal with. Okay, there's about the right amount of circles, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the right spot. Right in the middle here. This one I just want to do like something low. I'll do 2, but I'll just make the first one first, and then the second one second. as makes sense. First, second, second. That's some sense to me. What kind of... We want, like, something quite bushy. Like a 70s porno. That's... ooh. I don't know. I don't know that one. This is good. It's pretty low, but it's like high enough to give some real bush for us. Yeah, we can actually lower that down, like really push it up. World access. There we go. There we go. Good old world access. our favorite. Yeah, it's good. We just need a little bit of greenery and something of interest up here, really. And we probably need to make sure these people aren't yeah, people are just going to walk straight through it, of course, as they like to do. Let's lower some of these into the ground. Or maybe something like this. Huh. This kind of works. There'll be like gaps in the coverage, but hopefully by having enough of these around, right, it will just kind of encourage people to walk around it. Maybe a few people will figure out a way to walk through, but most people should walk around. Like our fences aren't covering the entire thing. Like, so some people might try to walk through these little side bits. But most people here are walking like this way, right? So they should all avoid it. And they are like banging their heads on the branches and stuff. That's their prerogative. If they want to smash their heads into branches, who am I to stop them? Guess barrier metal. Cool. Do not feed the animals. Dus nuve hefo. I wonder if that's a real language or just made up. Like, you know, their version of Simlish, right? Zulish. I think mostly I just want to be like kind of beautifying up this whole area. The red and the blue are actually quite loud there. It really makes this fountain stand out a lot more. But this would be like a central thoroughfare with buildings over here and stuff as well. Maybe I should also think about getting a new animal in. We've only got 2 animals. It's meant to be a zoo. Got more buildings than animals. But you know, that's kind of just the way I roll. Love this building. Love this building. Maybe we do like the gardens and stuff right here. Select. Do I want to select that object? Probably want this garden to be its own object in case I need to move it because of like paths getting moved or something like that. Which, you know, might happen. Evolves. Australian wood wall. Stick it over here. We will start work on. I don't know. Maybe just like some little bamboo things. Make these a better color. Let's use this to choose our color. Get a good like reddy brown. Maybe that's too rich. Ooh, you get more texture to it if you use a lighter color. Maybe like that. I guess the problem is these are quite thin, so they're not going to cover the curb. But that's alright. We'll cover the curb ourselves. We'll cover the curb with the old what's its you know the things. Maybe you don't, because I'm not explaining myself very well. I think if I should just pull this way a little bit, shouldn't I? Oh, nope. That's fine. That's fine. These people running in front are a bit annoying. We can deal with them. We can deal with them. Slams hand or fist into hand. We'll deal with these these damn guests. You know what I should do? I should just make like a whole line of these and then copy it over to the other side. That would be a lot quicker. We need angle snap on. That's the one. We go line mode. Let me go select. Looks fine. Looks fine. Doesn't look that fine because it doesn't quite. Man. It's going to be slightly too long. It's not a problem I've ever had before. Okay, here we go. I'll just like position this perfectly. Angle it right. This side is going to be a bit of a pain. But this other side over here should be easy. It's just like perpendicular. Dick. That word has a funny word inside it. I mean, what's funnier than having dick inside of something? Oh, crazy. Crazy is always fun. Oh, you know what? This is like angled up, isn't it? We should just raise this bit, I think. We'll have to like put some stuff under it, but that's fine. Easy enough to do. Did I just nail it? Basically. Almost. Not quite. I almost like nailed it in one. Which would have been pretty impressive. To me at least. I would have been impressed. I don't think anyone else would have been super impressed by that, but you know, screw them. If they're not impressed by my nailing, they don't deserve my great nailing skills. The things my mouth just like spits out. Also phrasing again, man. It's just like a phrasing monster today. There we go. It's lined up enough. He'd like people get out of the way. Might need to pause while I'm working on this. People are going to keep walking in front of my my selection thing. Okay, it needs to come out. Very people, please. Don't make me pause you. Looks like we need like 1 or 2 more. Oh no, we don't need it there. We just need to move the whole thing over slightly. Not this bit though. Which we can move the whole thing over slightly. That's that's not right. Get on world axis. We'll make it easier. What is that one? What is that meant to be? It's like is it a wall? Is it like a brick? Looks kind of like a brick. I'm going to assume it's a brick. I'm probably wrong. It's probably something else. But to me, it's a brick. The important thing is that I'm saying what I see. Don't call him a prick. It's true, it is not nice to call someone a prick. Is this a sentient thing? This this emote is it meant to represent some kind of like living creature? Living creature? Is it like a person? Doesn't really look like a person. I don't think it could be a person. But I don't know. Could be, right? Shit. There's no thin enough one for this. This little bit here. Maybe we just do a little angle bit. There we go, that's fine. Green. It's not quite right. It's alright. Good thing about doing a very like jaggedy kind of fence like this around a garden is it doesn't really need to be too straight. It kind of benefits from being a little bit wonky. Which is perfect because it's definitely going to be a little bit wonky. That should be plenty of this to use. That angle bit, the like rounded bit there is going to be a pain. No, maybe it's not. Maybe we'll just be able to do it with angles and it will work. This. Oh, oh, it's because that's 2 bits, so they're like going all weird. I guess I keep the bit at the bottom. We need to be back on relative axis. No, relative axis also doesn't work. I guess there's no axis that will make this easy for me. Just gotta manually position them in the right spots. Turns out, not too hard to do actually. Especially since I need to manually change the angle anyway, so manually positioning, manually changing angles, just doing everything manually. Ooh. kind of went in a different direction to how I thought it was going to. Sometimes that happens. Especially like first thing in the morning, right? Uh, ooh. And we rotate this one a little bit. I do want to kind of follow the curve of the path. Because the better that we follow the curve of the path, the less work I'm going to have to do trying to stop people from walking through the walls. And if you've watched any of the other bits of me playing this game, you know that is not my most fun. My most fun? That's not my most favoritist bit of the game. We're going to do bad grammar, we might as well do the baddest of grammars. Using most and est at the same time. The double superlative. It's when you want to like be really superlative. It's like the super superlative. This super duperlative. I guess you could mix Greek and Latin to make it like the hyper super superlative. Yeah, that's good enough. Or is it? No, it's not. Now it's good enough. Do, do, do. It's a lot harder to position with it like that. Maybe the world axis and relative axis are basically the same here. Both of them don't make it easy. I think if I was just moving one piece at a time, then the relative axis would work, but because I'm moving two pieces, it kind of messes up the relative axis, even though the two pieces are on exactly the same axis as each other. Kind of doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. We'll accept it. There's like a tiny one... tiny little gap there. Maybe we can do something about that. You know what we can probably do about it? We can just like... Really? Come on, game. There we go. We could do this about it. Just like... something kind of weird, but... in the end it works. Hope you've had the fence of your life. Look, it's a little bit wonky there. We'll just make sure we get a good bushy bush around that spot to cover up the wonkiness. Alright, and in nature, there are the gardening bits, the like big circles and squares and things of mulch. 4x4 mulch? Yeah. So stick a bunch of these in. That's sticking through? Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe we do the flying mulch. Maybe we do this side first. Probably makes sense. Do the easier side first. Then we will do the less easy side. Can we move this to cover that curve? Like that. I just need to make sure it's not poking through anywhere. Let's just do like all the middle. Then we'll cover up the weird spots. Like the edges where the big ones don't work afterwards. What's that? Did you hear that? That like, who was saying that? Crazy person in our zoo just like making some wacky sounds. Oh crap. We can fix that pretty easy. It's alright that very obvious seams and stuff in here because they will be covered up by plants. Oh shit. This needs to be fixed. Can we just like pull this bit very slightly out? Okay. This bit. Okay. Let's make sure there's no other bits where the curb somehow sticks through. So we do not want to have to see curb. 8 curbs. They're curbs killed my my cat. Curbs actually killed your cat, and you find that very insensitive. I'm sorry. But also, like, how? How could that have happened? Doesn't really make any sense. How could curb kill anything? It's just a curb. And what? I think I'm gonna have to like do a bit of this. Good. That's all that. And then I suppose like somebody could die on a curb, right? But then they're not being killed by the curb. Like you could trip and hit your head on a curb or something. Are you really being killed by a curb if you hit your head on a curb? I would say no. You're being killed by, like, hitting your head, not by the curb. Let's get this 1x1 guy in here. I need to angle snap off. This one we can just like pull off. Pull off this way. Pull off. Press the wrong button. Alright, that works. We just like put another one of these in. Just here. We just have them overlap a little bit, that's fine. This bit in here is going to be a bit less easy. It's not sticking through anywhere, is it? Nope. Good. Maybe if there was like a wonky, you know, if like if you stepped on a curb and then the curb broke, causing you to like fall in front of a bus or something, then I think you could say that you were killed by a curb. So I suppose it is possible that someone could be killed by a curb. I don't know why I'm still even thinking about that, but you know, there you go. We figured it out. We figured out how you could be killed by a curb if you were just really unlucky. Or really determined, you know, maybe you just want to prove something, you know, you're like, yeah, I want to prove that a curb can be dangerous. If so, and you manage to get killed by a curb while trying to prove that it's dangerous, then yeah, good job, you've vindicated yourself. Well done. It looks like there was some of these circle bits. Nice. I'll have this one even be visible, but good to make sure it's all covered just in case like the one bit that we don't put a tree or thing on top of ends up being the bit that's oh, there's moss. Mossy rock. Campion moss. Campion moss. It's not quite a champion. Carpet moss. It's basically the same, but without flowers. Right? I don't know. It's different. Different pieces. Wait, we have good things in here, don't we? The cowberry. Yeah, big cowberry. This good ground cover. Let's put on random rotation. This will be like our base layer of plant. Just to make sure there's like a bunch of green on the ground. Make sure like the edges are also nice and bushy. The edges are the important bit to get bushy. That's a reasonable amount of bush. What else is good? Dutchman's breeches. Big old Dutchman's breeches. Just like scatter some of these around. Yeah, that works. I'm not going to use this guy, even though it's my favorite plant in the game. Because I use it everywhere. We use it, I think. We don't really have many bigger trees in this favorite selection, actually, so maybe I'll have a look for some of those. Good old rods. Good old golden rods sticking out. These ones are nice. The yellow always, you know, always looks pretty good. I'd like to have this one in like more mustard, maybe. Alpine currants? Should we like stick any of these in? They don't really have much for us. A slightly different shade of green, but that's about it. We've got some clipping on this bit of bush here. We can, yeah, there we go. Do we have any other really obvious clipping? Tiny bit, that's not too obvious. Yeah, that's alright. What else is good in here? Oh, these holly things. The alpine holly. I have like clusters of flowers. Then we'll have in these like more empty spots, I'm gonna have bigger bushes and trees and stuff. So there's not much point putting flowers in. What do we got? Got a huge tree, way too big. Some like nice Australian trees apparently. Australian fan plant. Fan palm. It's actually really nice. Fairly low as well. I don't know if it's like native to Australia. It's probably, it looks like something from like Queensland or something. Something kind of tropical. I don't know if we need a big tree in this garden actually. Maybe this garden will look nicer not having any huge trees in it. That was the big one. Just do like various sizes of these guys. So annually. Some of the really small ones. Oops. So for like a real thick bit there. Nice to thicken up the corners. What else can we do? Maybe we just put like a couple little trees like this in. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big one. Huge tree. Yeah, maybe just in the middle we'll have like a bit of a cluster of palm trees. Right, not that one. Maybe this one, but we'll put it real low. Too low. How's this garden? It's nice. Doesn't like obstruct the view too much of anything, but it is nice and green. I think we're going to want a similar kind of garden in here too. Maybe even the same kind of style. Just gonna grab a big chunk of this. Maybe like get my thing a bit more like straight. There we go. Some of this obviously be a bit too much. Obviously this side here, so we just grab this bit and stick it over here. Yeah, it's still too thick. Too wide. But not by a huge amount. Maybe a little bit too wide. Probably just need to move a little bit of planting in this way. Oh yeah, there's all the shelves and things which need to be lined with things at some point when I could be bothered doing that. Let's see, we've got like the garden bed as well. Needs to be pushed back that way. There we go. We just need to make sure it's not sticking through. That is all that matters. This guy is sticking through a lot. It's raining. It always looks great when it's raining. Oh, we've got a little bit of rogue beam that didn't get deleted when it was meant to be. I don't know if I could actually be bothered putting stuff on all these shelves. It's going to be so much effort, right? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just like, you know, we'll... Oh, some of these are huge. Would you buy something this big at a zoo gift shop? Maybe. Let's do them in like different colors. Yeah, it's got Triforces on it. Oh, did we not? We're going with like a blue like that. And key color. Like if we put stuff in this way, we can put like those same things over on another shelf over here or something, you know? That it's not quite so much work to fill in all the shelves. Because it really doesn't matter if they're all uniquely filled. I don't think there are enough objects in the game to uniquely fill all these shelves anyway, even if I wanted to. And stuck in the rafters. No, let me out. Free me. Gift shop shelves. Missed the P on the end when I was naming that one. Oh well, it doesn't actually really matter, does it? It's not like you ever see that. Some more pots and things. Man, it's just going to be a gift shop that only sells pots. Pots and domes. Oh, actual gifts. Maybe we can sell some actual gifts. Sure. Why not? I don't really like those really like tall ones. Those are like the lucky dip things to buy at the gift shop. It's like, don't know what's in it, but maybe it'll be something cool. They look a little bit Christmassy, don't they? That's alright though. We don't mind if they're a little bit Christmassy. Anniversary cupcake, well that's huge. Eggs? We could sell eggs. I could just line up a whole bunch of eggs. General props. theme props. Theme props, I think, is what we'll have. Kinds of things we want. Car. We sell a car. Probably won't sell a car. A bell? That's a huge bell. Oh, a little bell. Maybe a little bell would be nice. I don't know why a zoo gift shop would sell a bell. Oh, look, this thing is the wrong color. How is this one the wrong color when everything else is the right color? Like every other post is the right color. That was one of the first ones I built, so maybe I just fixed it properly or something. I don't know. A half of a bike. The other half of the bike. Why does it come in two halves like that? That's so strange. I guess in case you want to make broken bikes or something. No, you can make it so it's... Yeah, I don't know why it come like that. What's this? Man, it looks like a... Looks kind of like an Ottoman dome or something. Like a spire. Not dome. I guess there's a kind of like onion dome on top. Maybe more, not even Ottoman, but Byzantine. Same but different, isn't it? Oh, hats, yeah. We'll have like a shelf full of hats. Yeah, these hats are quite small. They kind of reveal how big the shelves are, I suppose. We just like stack hats. We have to like stack them like this, right? Because you would stack them inside each other. See, this is why I didn't want to do this, right? It's so much fiddly. Put in little bits in. But the gift shop will look a lot better if it is full of hats and junk. There we go. That's enough hats. We can sell some gondola cushions. 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 Why you would sell gondola cushions at a zoo gift shop, once again. But why not? The props that we have available to us are kind of limited, so we'll just sell whatever we can. Things are like a little bit wonky from the other angles. Is there like any way to make that not wonky from some angle? So they're all like wonky from the back, aren't they? Well, if it's only from the back, it doesn't matter so much. Let's just delete this one. They would not stack the hats. The other ones look like they worked out fine. Oh no, they're wonky. They're wonky. Indian tea crates? Maybe not. Watermelon? Just like stack of rugs. Sure. We'll sell rugs. Just like miscellaneous junk sold at this this zoo gift shop. Pineapple. Yeah. Sell a bunch of pineapples. Pineapples are pretty cool. Once went to a pineapple museum in it's in Japan. Yeah, where though? Might have been Okinawa. Might not have been. Who knows? Does it look better having stuff on the shelves? It does. It looks a lot better. Even though like stuff doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, the shelves will look a lot better. We put a bunch of junk all over them. Oh, maybe like I'll work away at that slowly. Whenever I have a little bit of patience to put some like random junk down. I'll probably then do it. Ooh. Dang. We're gonna have to do like this. So I want to cover that curve. It's not bad. Why is it just like... Nice. Can we just like add more steps here? We can. Like here. Here. No, not here. Here we're not allowed it. Okay. But there we can. Maybe we have a small building here or something as well. I don't know. I don't think I want something that close in front of the gift shop. Maybe I do. We have this whole huge plaza here. Maybe just another garden. Or like a little gazebo or something. I don't know. This works though, this year. It's good. Barry saw what he had made. He said, yeah, that's not bad. It kind of works. Let us... Wait, I need to turn random rotation off. I'm about to grab a whole bunch of this. No? Hi. Jeez, pardon me. Big old burp. I don't like how it's like somehow going at this weird angle. Actually, maybe I don't mind it going at a weird angle. No, I do. I do mind it, and I don't like it. There we go. It's that we've gone full circle from I don't like it to maybe I do to no I don't. We want everything except that sidewall maybe, and we copy it all over. But we need to be on the world axis, so it doesn't do that weird angle thing. Yeah, I can see why I was doing the weird angle thing now. You don't get selected. Bugger. We missed a little bit of the selection. And these things are very resistant to being selected, these little bits. Except for when you don't want them selected. Then they just love to get selected. Oh my god. Let's go again. There we go, we don't want that bit. Don't want that. Wait, what? How? Deselected it all. Somehow I selected the gift shop instead by accident there, I think. Okay, that's fine. Let's just rotate that bit in a little. And pull it back. That much. Rotate it in some more. Okay, that's okay. This whole bit in here. We will go like this. It's kind of good that it's going to end up like being all slightly wonky. That is intentional. It's, you know, it's a garden. It's just like wonky looking wooden fence on top of it. I mean, the top of the fence already looks wonky, so I should it will look good for the rest of the fence to also be wonky with it. Oh, lollipops, welcome. Hello to you also. Nothing's sticking through, right? Good. There are like a few little bits in here which are going to need to be filled in with plants and stuff. Over here as well. And this bit here will need to be filled in too. Yeah, we're mostly just beautifying the areas around the stuff that we built so far. I did end up adding some colours to the fountain. It's very colourful. Every time I come over and look at it, I'm like, maybe the red and blue is just too vibrant. It's good to have other colours around the place. Like, we're going to have plenty of browns and plenty of like beige kind of colours. Lots of green, or red, and there's going to be even more green, so we don't need any more of that. Pays to go bold sometimes. Go a little crazy. I think we just like get this one to meet the wall. Yeah, nice. Then we get. I don't want to have to go in and find it in the menu again, so easier to try to find the pieces that I want. Just lying around the place and copy them. That might be sticking through the wall there, though. Hey, it's not. Good, it's a nice thick wall there. Very good. Yeah, we are going to have to go into the menu to find the bits, because I need the really small ones. Half 2 meter? Oh yeah, it's gonna do good for us. At least up to that bit, it will be alright. I'm sure this here will stick through somehow though. Is there like a really tiny circle piece? It's not. Let's get our favorite little tiny bush. Stick that in there. Get some more of these, like, what are they called? Cow bushes, cowberry bushes. Need more green in like these little spots in here, like the seams between where I copied the stuff. You know, it just kind of works the way I copied it over like that. I thought I'd need to adjust it a little bit more, but not really. Maybe like move a few of these around to make it even less uniform, but it's already fairly like random looking. What can we stick in here? Just some more of these alpine ones. Probably. They'll fill the area in nicely. Maybe we'll get some others like yellow guys. What are they called? The golden rods. Get some more rods in there. Yeah, like it. Well, we could have got. Oh no, these ones are way too regular. Maybe just at the backs. Yeah. To help cover up the dirt. Sounds like it's raining again. Either that or there's a fire. I don't think you can have a fire in this game though. Maybe. No, it's raining. Oh, it looks great. I love it when it rains in this game. Like, everything just looks better. That, like, sheen of water just over everything. Well, everything doesn't necessarily look better. It looks a little bit miserable right now, actually. But it looks so nice. Like, the effect of it. Like, the water and the sun reflecting off it. Especially this area over here looks really good. You don't need your umbrella, you're undercover. You maniac. How cool is that? How, like... This is something that Skyrim couldn't even do with, like... Wait, what the hell? What? How is this crocodile here? How have these crocodiles, like, glitched out here? What? It's like floating in the sky. What? Pay no mind to the random floating crocodiles. It's inside of this bit of building. We still have to make that little thing now. Man, it's like real stormy. This is great. So like this whole like section of the park is done. Obviously not this side of the path, but like all of this looking great. All of this up here looking great. But you could build an umbrella shop. You could sell umbrellas to all the guests. Like, I'm sure there was a Roller Coaster Tycoon where you could do that. Yes, you just like sell umbrellas at a huge markup, and whenever it rains, everyone will buy them because they need umbrellas. You make an absolute killing off umbrellas. This little bit here. I think we have to do a little weirdness. Probably just pull it out this way. And Hmm. Something like that. And this bit. Wait, this bit will angle more. Then we'll have another bit which is angled even more. Like, try to quickly get it angled back. Oh. We'll fix that bit too. Maybe we just do something like that. That's not going to stick through it all, is it? Even if it is, you can't see behind the carpets. Wait, we want the thin bits. This bit, yeah. Just need another little bit of this stuff. Yeah. We don't want to fill it with that. We want to fill it with this one. Nope. This one? Nope. This one. Yeah, nice and thick. Nice and thick and bushy. Yeah, it works. Probably want a little bit more like flowers and stuff in there. Some of the old, what's it? These guys, the sea holly. Alpine sea holly. Not many seas in the Alps. Why is it called Alpine sea holly? The sea as in like a lake. Yeah, like how in German things that are called sea are lakes. Like, maybe. Like Lake Geneva is called a sea in the German. Pretty sure. Citation needed. Yeah. Let's assume that's the reason, and we'll never look it up to try to find out the real reason. And then we'll pass on that as the truth and tell everyone it's the real reason. Yes, citation needed. Precisely. Yeah, it kind of just works. I think we use like similar style of planters elsewhere around here. We do need to do something about this bit here. I'm thinking... Oh yeah, we need to put the water back in here. I had to remove it in order to work on that fountain. Valid. Perfect. It's the right height. Now it just looks like, you know, looks like it just continues along there. Maybe we could use this stuff as our... Yeah, maybe it probably makes sense to use the same bit continued along. Let's do big select. Big select. For some reason that made me think of BitConnect. Big select. Right. Okay. Let's put it back where it was. Did we get it right? Kind of, maybe. Sorta. Looks right. There we go. So now we just world access this. We pull a bunch of these along. Just see how this looks. It's good to have a little bit of continuity, right? It's kind of quite different to the style of the other stuff around it. That whole zoo is a little bit of a mishmash of styles anyway, so it just works. Zoos tend to be that way. Most zoos are built over like a long period, right? So you get times when they have lots of budget and times when they have no budget. And obviously also the fact that architectural styles, things are changing all the time, so it all just makes sense. How long does this thing have to be? Feels like we must be almost to the end of it, right? Yeah. There we go, it just like goes into the rock. Yeah, that works. It's good. It's nice having it continue as it was around there. I'm not really sure about this, like, this bit here, the wood. I might just have the wood for this jetty thing which sticks out there, and elsewhere it will just be path. Yeah, that's good. I think we probably won't. Actually, no, that looks quite good like that. It just kind of like leads out onto it. Maybe we'll have like a little step up thing here, so it'll be lower than the other curves. Yeah, ramp. Accessibility, right? I'm gonna make it wheelchair accessible. It is still like planks, but yeah, wheelchairs are pretty all-terrainy, aren't they? As long as it's not a staircase, they can actually do the thing. There we go. Accessible. In fact, most of the places are accessible. It's just these stairs down to here. But you can still see the crocodiles from up here if you want. Maybe we should make like a lift over here in this corner where we don't have anything. That would be the realistic thing to do. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Just like that. And just having this bit be like a bridge going out. It's a shame that we had to have this barrier going under there. It would be really cool if the game just let you put this over the top. I think it would have let us put it over the top, but it's just that it was too like low down. Maybe there's a way. We're gonna have to pause if we're editing the barrier. But maybe if we like get this and this, select both of these at once. Nope. Okay. Let's just select this whole section. And save before I delete it. In case this doesn't work, because if it doesn't work, then I don't have to like rebuild all of that. Delete. Disrupts water placement. Water! I guess we can delete all the water in here and try this. Yeah. I reckon there will be a way to get this to work like I want it to. It will look a lot better. So it's worth a little bit of effort to get it to happen. I generally say lifts up for lazy people. Those damn lazy wheelchair people using lifts. It's like, yeah, it is lazy people as well, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. So if we like, we just raise this to the highest height that it allows us to. The problem is that this might interfere with how high we can put the water. That looks about right. It seems at the right height. Okay. It's like, we're gonna have to like move this slightly to cover that up, and then adjust these a little bit. But this thing was already a little bit wonky, so that's fine. It's a little bit wonky at the other end. We'll make it wonky at this end too. I mean rustic, not wonky. Intentionally like this. Built this way on purpose, for sure. Yeah, rustic. You already read the first half of that, I swear. I read the whole thing, just not all of it in my head. I mean, not all of it out loud, some of it in my head. And therefore not all of it in my head as well, I suppose. So that's also true, but not what I had intended to say. There was so much text, it was like, I couldn't possibly read it all. Too many words. Where's the heart? There we go. Now we don't have to have that stupid fence around here. And we just get to have this guy floating over there, like how I originally intended it to be. Sounds like some English hamlets. A cottage attached to a lighthouse with no electricity or sewage that dates from the 1700s. Yeah, basically. But some people, for some reason, well, all our flamingos got boxed up. I guess because the water got moved. Are they still in here? Like, do they get automatically placed back in, or do I have to like manually put them? Oh yeah, here they are. Flamingo swarm just appears. Oh, look at that guy go. He was doing a real sideways run. Alright, nice. We still have to finish this exhibit as well. Are those crocodiles still floating in the sky over here? Yeah. What can we do about to go? Move. I guess we have to move them. I don't know how that has happened. I guess they just like glitch through the wall or something. Glitch through the barrier. And float in the sky. As, you know, that is how physics works, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. It's one more. It might be because there's like 200 crocodiles in this exhibit or something. How many of them are there? 169! Nice! Because they were... We started with like 8 of them, right? And they just bred like absolute crazy. And now we've got... They look so cool with their swimming animations. Look at that. Oh, it's a fast boy. Man, it's funny how this looks like it's angled. When really, it's perfectly straight. The other things are angled around it. The Croco Aquarium. That's so good, the swamp. Swamp in front of there. I feel like... How is this part done? Is this like on the grid? Yeah, it is. Good. Not here though. I feel like we want this part to be like wider. It's not quite on the grid. Parts of it are on the grid. Oh no. I wish there were an easy way to just make parts be on the grid. Like, or like make parts just bigger. I just want a nice wide path here. I guess 10 meters wide is pretty wide already. I just want it to be slightly wider than that. What's this all about? Just some extra bit of concrete wall that we don't need. It's probably part of like when I was building this thing. The lion will eat there. 200 IQ plays. Yeah, exactly. We can't make it be easy to use the paths. You need to be an absolute ball ache. For reasons. You know what we could probably do is get rid of this bit. You also have to like click a bajillion times in order to get it to put down the path pieces when you are placing on the grid. Why? Why is it allowed there, but it's not allowed anywhere else? Oh. There we go. Fine. There we go. We'll just add some more little garden bits in these weird gaps between the path. We kind of want to have those gaps anyway. It's nice to break them up with gardens. Yeah. Don't want that piece. No, what? What? No, we just don't want this piece. If I just deselect this one piece. No. 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 It was about to select the gift shop. God. No. I don't want that bit. Ah! Maybe if we go from like underground, we can deselect some of these bits. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Now we've got all the bits that we want selected. I can bring them over here. That's basically the perfect shape already. You just need to make it a little bit smaller. This one definitely needs to be a bit smaller. The selection stuff is it is a bit troll, yeah. I can understand it's probably not super easy to design work well. So, you know, fair enough. It's allowed to be a little bit troll. How much? That's actually fine. Nice. Let me just like, yeah, let's just like manually select these bits. Copy. No, not move it. My bad. Copy it. It's like the same button to move and copy, just you hold control to copy, but you just press the button to move. That's why I am often moving instead of copying, or copying instead of moving. It's easy to accidentally do it wrong. We not select this one? Yeah, we can. Go. This guy needs to get moved. This guy. This guy. This thing. It's flat. Okay, good. Ooh, no. It looks like it's gonna stick out a tiny bit on one side or the other, no matter what. Okay, fine. Let's get back in nature. Nature. Let's go in favorites. My favorite Dutchman's breeches. Alright. Just get the cowberry bushes in to like green this area up. Just gonna use the little ones, the easiest to place. And we want some like yellow, golden rods. I mean, not yellow rods. They're not just yellow; they're golden. Way better than yellow. Gold is just like what you call yellow when you want to make it sound really fancy, isn't it? So it is just yellow. It's like a fancy yellow. It's like the Australian Olympic colours, right? We say green and gold, but it's really just green and yellow. I'm just going to copy this one over to there and see if I can make it just work and fit that area. No, I can't. Sad. Sad times. Okay. Easy. Wham bam. Huzzah! Very nice. Very, very nice. I love the reflections when you get the like a real oblique angle on the glass. Like the lighting engine in this game might be the best thing about it. The animations of the animals are great. Yes. The like building tools and stuff are great, yes, but the lighting engine is, especially how it interacts with water when it rains and stuff like that. I think that's what makes everything look so good in the game. Oh man, look how popular the gift shop is. All the shelves have been empty. People have just like bought everything. That's what we'll claim. I still want to see if there's like sale. Shade. Yeah, there are shade cloths. Some shades. Oh, they're very small. Huh. I kind of really want to have like a big shade cloth like stretched over like this area or something, but they're not really big enough. Lighting engines really break, but yeah, they really do make or break, don't they? It's like when you use like a shader mod on Minecraft and suddenly like it's got proper lighting and it looks really good. Good lighting is huge. No more crush at the restaurant entrance is also good, yes. Everyone loves walking through this table. I mean, this is an in-game table, right? This is meant to be placed, and like people do kind of path around it, but they still walk straight through. Like some people walk straight through anyway. They get like pushed through or something. That was one of the first things I streamed, wasn't it? Yeah, I still got that world. I kind of like petered out with it. Partially just because, I don't think it was very interesting for people to watch. And yeah, I don't know. I think I found other games to play as well. Must have got into some other game. It's like, you enjoyed it? I'm glad. I might go back to it at some point. I don't know. Minority enjoyer. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I don't think that many people were interested in watching Planet Zoo either. A few people. But it's too much fun for me not to play. I'm not doing it for the people watching. I'm doing it for me. Fuck everyone else. Everyone else can suck one. Dude, welcome to the streams where I care about you. I do care. Now I'm just looking around. I'm just looking at everything that I've done. Yeah, I think enough people like watching Planet Zoo to be fine. As many people as any of the other things I do. The only thing which people really like me playing is GeoGuessr, it seems. Actually, quite a few people like me playing The Sims, which is weird because this game is basically like the way I play this and the way I play The Sims are basically identical. I think just more people have heard of The Sims, maybe, so they know to look it up, whereas with this game, maybe it's a little bit more niche. It's basically doing the same things though, just like designing stuff, making stuff look pretty. You probably want like something around here. There are like food vans. Maybe like a little food van in the corner over here would look cool. Restaurant, table, no. Guest facilities, food stalls, merchandise, drink stores. I'm sure there's like a food van that I saw somewhere. Here it is. Food truck. Yeah, make sure there's competition. True. This is kind of like a boring little corner here. Oh, I suppose we need to... Are people going to walk through this? It's like an official in-game thing. Shouldn't be walking through it, but they are. People walk through everything in this game. That's one thing they could really do with improving, isn't it? Just the way people don't respect that stuff exists. It's like, nope, I'm walking here. Forget about it. I'm walking here. There we go. Hopefully that will stop them walking there and still let them get to the front. Would be nice to maybe make it more interestingly colored. Well, maybe keep the the main color of it, like kind of standard white band kind of color. I don't know. Maybe make it just like really garish. We can make it like zoo themed. Camo. Orange. Orange. We'll make it, obviously orange isn't very camo. Orange and other oranges. Orangey colours. That could be like black or like grey. It's the interior stuff. So yeah, it's kind of like a combi, isn't it? It looks like that shape. It doesn't really have like an actual logo, it's just the Planet Zoo logo. Can I make a Harambe? I really should actually make a Harambe. Not necessarily a Harambe, but like a monkey exhibit or something like that. I kind of need to... Oh, you know what we should do? I should move this thing. Oh, it's too big. It's huge. It looks small when it's over there. When you actually bring it over somewhere, it's humongous. Maybe it would be nice to have like a little covered bit here. Just like this. It will delete like the excess parts of it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that bit there. Maybe it's alright having that bit be there. Just get some posts to hold it up. Don't... all the fault of the parents. Don't forget to construct additional pylons. I will, I will definitely construct additional pylons. When you like drag this through, it takes a moment for the game to like re-render the glass properly. It's like you get this like weird tracer effect going on. Oh, these could work. Can I change the color of these? No. Okay. We don't have to type metal. We can filter with material, metal. Go into architecture pieces. Marquee beams. Maybe just hold up with these. These are recolorable, right? Yeah. I kind of want round ones though. Ah, ooh. They're like round metal posts, metal poles. There aren't. I remember looking for round metal poles before, actually. Also not finding them. I think we need to go for some of these guys. So I think we just need to stack a bunch of these ones on top of each other. So let's recolor it. I feel like, you know, if you want it to look like steel, you gotta go like very slightly blue on your grey. Maybe that's just me. That thing is like humming away that fan. fix that. We're gonna need like one more and it would be too high, so we're gonna have to sink it into the ground a little bit. Which is actually fun. There are a lot of things that are sunk into the ground a bit in this zoo. I think it's important we position these properly, like right in the middles of, you know, where all the bits meet. I don't think we need to bother with like worrying about people walking through these guys. People are going to walk through them, and there's no way we can avoid that. Look, we're giving them like shelter from the rain, just as it starts raining. What a good zookeeper. Zookeeper? I guess I'm not the zookeeper. I am the keeper of the zoo, but I'm not a keeper. The zookitect. The architect of the zoo. Yeah, it's good like that, isn't it? Gives us something interesting going on in that corner too. I'm going to be one of the first to get the chop chop in the revolution. Well, fortunately, I'm also like a god in this place. Watch this. They want to revolt against me? Bam! Make it snow. Make it cloudy. Oh, it takes a moment for it to change. Here we go. I'm gonna make it snowy in in West Australia. Look at that. I'm God. You want to try to execute me? Try it, you disgusting peasants. I have the power to destroy you. Yeah. That would show him some respect. Shock and awe him into... It's kind of like black and white. If they made a black and white game with like the building mechanics of this game, that would be so good. You know, you make your village and you get to design the whole thing, but also if the people displease you, you can just throw them into a volcano or something. I think I might. Oh, true, I didn't even need to spin that. I think I might like stick this bit in here. Like this. Just look a bit better that way. Oop. Oh, man, we have to select like each bit of the column. Easy enough to position it once. Otherwise. Oh, you know why? Because this one is in a weird position. Probably easier to just do that. I guess I did position that one from a weird camera angle. The other ones are all in the right positions. It's just that one was placed wrong. What? Worse than Molyneux. Oh god. I don't make crazy promises that I can never possibly hope to actually fulfill. Right? Do I? Maybe. Look, we've got like a cool like twinny hawk seat. You can like jump on this rail, grind along, and then you get up onto this bit. So you can like do the gap by grinding all the way around there. Of course he's still relevant. Molyneux will always be relevant. It doesn't matter what he does. He will always be relevant somehow. Yeah. Alright, this is the biggest of these triangles. I kind of want to have bits of this be shaded. Probably not with red, but well, maybe red. Maybe we'll have them like all different colors. Obviously, we're in a pretty sunny biome here. We don't want to make it just a glass house. Let's line that one up. Right over it, okay. Especially after the goddess stuff. Yeah. I mean, it was bad, but was it that bad? It wasn't as bad as that cube thing he did. He was still relevant after the cube thing. Remember that cube? And like the person he promised like an amazing prize for the person who got to the middle, and the amazing prize turned out to be you're gonna be in Goddess. And Goddess was terrible. I'm just gonna make them all blue at first, and then maybe we'll change the colors of some of them. It's been raining a lot in the zoo lately. It seems to be constantly raining. I'm meant to be in the sunny biome. Gabe is trying to like prove me wrong somehow. It's like, nah, it's not a sunny biome. It's super rainy biome, lol. Apparently the mobile version of those made money. Yeah, mobile anything makes money. Have you seen like the quality of mobile games? Could just release a game where all it is a picture of a turd, and you get to look at the picture of the turd and tap on it sometimes, and then you can buy gems. That's a mobile game. That's all you need to make a mobile game. They're really bad mobile games, aren't they? I don't understand how anyone plays mobile games. There are occasionally mobile games which don't suck, but almost all of them just are terrible. Pain. You like the gacha ones? Do you like the gacha games, or are you addicted to them, like because they're gacha games? And that's how gacha games work. That's how it was for me with Hearthstone. It's like, I play Hearthstone. I don't like Hearthstone, but I play it because I've invested all this time into Hearthstone. I gotta keep playing it. Otherwise, sunk cost fallacy. Then I stopped playing it. And stopped wasting money and giving my money to Blizzard. It made me happy. Yeah. Half you like it, half sunk cost. I mean, if you still half like it, then it's worth it, right? This one's a little bit out of position compared to the others. How's that for like bits of shade? Probably enough. Do, 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 do. Go for the blue and red again. So we have blue, red, and yellow, green. We'll do the was it the additive no, the subtractive primary colors. Oh, look at that. Look at that J.J. Abrams we got going on. Add more colors. Maybe not canary yellow. Yeah, I like the I like the primary color kind of thing. Right? It's a personal thing. You don't like the yellow because it's too bright, too yellow, too bold. Fair enough. I think we need some chairs and things around here too. We're not going to end up having built any new buildings this stream. It's my favorite thing to do in the game, yet I'm not doing it today. What's going on? I like these like very simple ones, but maybe these ones are also very simple, but could be more gooder. We gotta give people places to sit down and eat the food that they bought. The food ban. Oh, probably some bins. So, you know, people are animals, right? You need a bin literally on every corner or they'll chuck their rubbish wherever they want. Let's go for the Baltic bin to match the seats that we've used. I confirm that happens sometimes. It really does. Sometimes you just find like a pile of rubbish and then a bin like 2 meters away or something. It's like, come on. You couldn't be bothered walking that far to throw out your rubbish? Some people just like aggressively lazy. Like, I think it's that kind of attitude of like, oh no, someone's getting paid to pick that up. I don't have to do it. It's someone else's job to pick up that rubbish. If we want a picnic bench in here anyway. Looks like a good place to have a picnic bench if we're gonna have one. We're not allowed them anywhere around like here for some reason. Put one in the middle here. It's like just like the one. We want to change the color of the top of this thing to match the tops of these. I reckon we could just stick a picnic bench in the middle there. If I could, I would put one there and there as well, but I'm not allowed to put one there, so maybe I'll just put one here. Is that the two of them? People are going to walk through it a little bit. They love doing that. It's like an official path object, so I think they try to path around it. Yeah, it is covered. Maybe this one should go over here. Right where these people are trying to walk. It's kind of like seating places. So now people can sit on a bench or at a picnic table to eat the food truck food. Where did all the music go? You don't really get as much music when the game's in play mode. This restaurant, so good. Have a milkshake and a hot dog. have a like hot dog covered in milkshake. Just cover your hot dog in milkshake and just get it right. Lick the milkshake off. You dip your sausage from the hot dog in your milkshake. Lick off all the milk. Does anyone do that? There must be someone somewhere who like that is the way they enjoy a milkshake and a hot dog. Hang on. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Dip chips in thick shakes. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do some pretty. I dip chips in a lot of things. Like if I get Macca's, I put my chips inside the burger. But I would draw the line at dipping the chips in something sweet, like a thick shake. I don't think there's anything sweet that I would dip chips into. I wouldn't dip chips into like honey or something. It's like there's that American thing with like the bacon and stuff where they like like maple syrup and bacon. Maybe it's Canadian, it's maple syrup, where they have like bacon covered in maple syrup. You dip yours in tomato sauce. I guess tomato sauce is pretty sweet, isn't it? But I think that's about as sweet as I'd be willing to go for dipping stuff into it. It just seems wrong to me, mixing savory and sweet like that. If I want sweet, I'll have sweet. But if I want savory, I don't want sweet. Maple bacon is great. Yeah. It's a good combo. It's not. Well, it's not for me anyway. Don't knock it. I've tried it. I didn't like it. I thought it was disgusting. It was just too much. Don't knock it. Is it a is a holy combination? Weirdo. I think you must. Maybe I'm in the minority in not liking it, but I can't imagine that. I'm looking around like thinking right now. I'm not just spinning around doing nothing. It looks like I'm just woo. Now I'm spinning around doing nothing, but I'm kind of looking around thinking of like where other buildings and things should go. to like preserve our sightlines for the good stuff. I'm also thinking we really need to do some terraforming because we can't have the zoo be completely flat. Obviously, it's not all flat. We've got this dip over here and stuff. Maybe a more interesting plaza. Flat is boring. Yeah, flat is boring. You know, it would be a delicious flat plaza that we'd be building. I thought flat was justice. That's what I was taught. I guess I was taught wrong. Oh yeah, what other buildings have we over here that we need to place? That workshop, the staff room, the quarantine, research center, keeper hut, and trade center. Just listening to the clicky sound. Don't we just like make a huge pyramid and use that to form hills? That'd be dumb. We could put down some like boobs. I think we just need to use the proper sculpting tools. Do a big old auto paint. Petonkoga. Oh, yeah. I don't remember any kanji. I can read katakana and hiragana fine, but when it comes to kanji, it's like if you wouldn't know it in like if a Japanese 4-year-old wouldn't know it, I don't think I would know it. It's probably the level I'm at. Seigi. Oh, okay, justice makes a lot of sense. This path here was always just temporary, so you know, maybe that will change. So we'll make like a big old mess and then smooth it out some. It's a bit laggy, the terrain editing. Like when you try to edit a large amount of terrain at a time. It's kind of like killing my frames. Well, that would be the first and last mention of that. I suppose we could... Maybe if I pause it while I'm editing. We got the music back. That's nice. It seems less laggy if the game's paused while I'm doing it. I guess the problem is going to be that the paths are already very hard to work with on flat land. Imagine how annoying they're going to be on a hill. You feel like you need to construct a pyramid. Or a mastaba. The pharaoh's conditioned you. Oh, Pharaoh the game, not the Pharaoh. Yeah, pyramid would be cool, actually. Maybe we could have some, like, Egyptian animals in and build some, like, real cool... Yeah, that's not what we want. Yeah, those Sierra games were great. Sierra's defunct now, isn't it? They get bought up by Sega? And like, well, they just dead. They got bought up by someone, didn't they? It was EA. EA always buys someone, buys up studios and kills them. They got. And whatever happened to Sega? Is Sega dead too? Do they like? I can't remember the last time I saw a Sega game. Maybe they still make games for Nintendo, like for the Switch or something. They're not dead. They're still around. They just don't make anything good. Oh, they own Total War. That's it. So now they're working with Games Workshop to make all the all the wargaming like tie-in Total War games. It makes sense. Like Warhammer and Total War fans are probably like the Venn diagram of Warhammer fans and Total War fans. It's probably almost a circle. There we go. We got a bit of a hill here. I think I wanted to like come up more over this way. They got tons of the Warhammer stuff. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, you could charge thousands for the Warhammer Total War game. It would still be cheaper than playing actual Warhammer. I want to have like proper hill here. It's very slow to use this like tool, but I know it's kind of growing on me. You can make nice kind of slopes out of it and stuff. I don't want it to be like real clippy though. I want it to be quite gentle. I feel like it would be cool to have a hill up here. And like on top of this hill we can have like a temple or a castle or something like that. Or maybe maybe like an East Asian style like temple up there would be pretty cool. I don't know, they have a bunch of East Asian pieces, don't they? Pretty sure they do. Yeah, look at this, they've got like perfect East Asian roofs. So it'd actually be super easy to make like a Japanese castle or something. The pieces. Oh, look at that! They got those curved walls. Have you seen those? Have you seen those castles from Japan? They've got curved swords, curved walls rather. But good old Skyrim. Curved walls. And also there's this one. This one is what? Stone brick panels. Build a Japanese castle on top of this hill. Get some like Japanese animal in there. Animal trading. Research filters. Species search. Can we just open up? How do we open up the animal thing? The Animalpedia. Zoopedia, that's the one. Any continent. Asia. We want Asian only. I guess it doesn't matter where from Asia it is, right? It kind of matters. We don't want the camels. Oh, look at the fox. Picture on Bengal tiger. Orangutan. Oh, we could make a... Man, orangutans are great. We could do an orangutan thing. Oh, yum. We can make some pangolin soup. It's clouded leopard. I don't know, it seems... Like, obviously they're not really a Japanese animal, but it would be pretty cool to have, like, a bunch of leopards, like, roaming around a Japanese castle. Maybe we could make, like, a ruined castle. There. Gharial. It's got, like, a funny little whoop on the end of its nose. Insects. Boring. We want habitat-only ones. We don't want the ones that just go with, like, exhibits. We got the good old D-hole. Everyone's favourite. Eurasian lynx. China panda. Maybe we could just do it. We could do a Chinese style temple. Chinese temples are probably more interesting anyway. They've got more colours going on. Already got the flamingo. Oh, peacocks. Peacocks are great. Oh, we could get Japanese macaques. Though they probably wouldn't like it. It might be too hot for them. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it would be too hot for them here. So it would probably be too hot for the pandas as well. Shouldn't be too hot for the orangutans, because they're like tropical. The tigers would be alright with it. Yeah. What about a Tsuchinoko? What about red panda? No, they would be too hot for them here. We could get proboscis monkeys. Can we filter by... I guess we'll filter by tropical. Because tropical ones will be able to live here. Cassowaries are cool. Sun bear. Yes, please. What was that to? The proboscis monkey. The dick nose monkey. Oh, yes, please to red pandas. Sadly, I don't think they would enjoy living in our in the climate that we've got. Maybe the Bengal tigers, because they're big, right? It's nice to have a nice big animal. Does it give like stats on them? Yeah, they're pretty big. I think those are bigger than the leopards, surely. Yeah, they're like twice the size of them. How big are these Formosan black bears? Probably not that big. They're from an island, right? Island creatures often are smaller. Oh, they're not too small. Not too small at all. But they're not like big bears, you know? Koenig tigers. Is that what the Germans call them? King tigers? Or is that like... Just have the World War III tanks? What? Sun bear. So the sun bear is smaller than the Formosan bear. Just have tanks. Just have an exhibit with a bunch of like tanks driving around it. People like all standing over there. Ooh, look at like sign that says "Do not feed the tanks." I think we might get tigers. Tigers are a nice like splashy animal. Everyone likes a tiger, right? And I will be back in one moment. Get some tigers. How do we get them? We need to go like... how many do we want? Like 6 tigers? 8. 20 tigers. They need a lot of space. Actually, that's not that much space. 1,000 square meters. Like, if we give them this hill, that would be plenty of space. Although, I suppose we don't want the tigers just on the hill, do we? Because then, harder for the people to see them. You kind of want the people, like, raised up over the animals so they can look down on them. Right? We could have like a raised viewing area here. We go to the path here. Line to grid. Then do a bunch of this stuff. Do some like mad clicking to get my path in. That puts them like at the same level as the tigers would be. If the tigers are up on the hill. Oh. I would have to really get the path up high if we want to have them walk over the top. That would kind of ruin the view of the... Like, we are going to put like a temple on top of the hill or something. It's just like... let's just stick a bunch of path in here for now. I wish there was a better way to do this. Maybe there is. Maybe somebody knows some better way. But I don't know any better way to do this. Very slow, clicking a million times because it doesn't always detect your clicks when you're trying to place paths. What we could have... oh, I just had an awesome idea. How about we have like chalets where people can like stay the night, like a hotel, like a hotel in a zoo, but not even quite a hotel, more like a low-rise hotel. It would be, so you can like sleep right next to the animals. Probably not the tigers. You don't want like, I don't know, maybe it would be hard to sleep with like tigers at your window, like looking in there. Gonna eat ya. Gonna eat ya. But something like some elephants or giraffes or whatever's, something like that. That could do it. So I want to keep any structures that we have to a minimum here, or at least low. We'll keep them low if they do exist. I wish you could put stairs on a slope. What if we do like something like this? Deselect. Not on a slope. You know what I mean. Stairs on a grid. Stairs on a slope. Man, I wish I could put stairs on a slope. Not just like flat stairs all the time. Ugh. Boring. Yeah, there you go. So it looks like we don't need it to be as tall there. If we deselect the grid, we can... Oh, not quite. Now, why would they make it so that the step that it tries to make... Okay, maybe... Yeah, here we go. No, that's not where we go at all. That's not it. So I'm thinking we'll have like some kind of building here, like a real long building. Maybe not that long, that's very long. But maybe that long. And then... Shit, pardon me. Very rude. It's like huge bad. Okay. Then we'll have some kind of viewing platform on top of the building. We need to do all the paths first, really. Maybe not. Maybe like put on the edge there. Just like that. Deselect the grid. Alright, that doesn't actually connect. Alright. That won't let me remove that. This game and its half nonsense. You wonder if we like put some temporary bits in there to make it easier to get this to like line up where I want it. I want it. It really does not want to line up where I want it. If we like put stuff in all those spots, right? Even with my mouse over here, it really wants it to go on the end there. Oh. There we go. Do I have to be something like that? Why wouldn't it let me put it anywhere else if it only needs to be that long? Like, why does it do the things it does? I want to get it like I did with the other one. There we go. I wish I could like select a bunch of path and copy it, because I'd like to have another one of those like over here. Probably another way up onto this building at the other end of it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Got nice and straight. I think like the lower floor of this building will just be like empty. Unless there's like something we need to put in there. Okay, what would you put in there? Could be more food places. There's some little like windows in the wall serving food. And then like seating areas around here, because we've got a big, yeah, it's a big empty area here, could be all seating. So here we'll have a viewing area. The only thing that does we could have big like donut sticking out of it. Oh, there you go. Now it's gone back to a straight path there. Nice. We're going to cover up the bits with the curves anyway, so it doesn't matter that there's no curve there. Perfect. Do I have this like viewing area here? I do kind of feel like this should be back that way a little, actually. So we'll go blam blam, say blam. What? Why is it going up when I'm pressing down? Don't stop. Stop. Stop it. Behave. There we go. That would be high. Probably easier to go from down here, right? Because there's no choice. Alright, that's it. No, we can't go from down there. Yeah. That looks about right. It was exactly right. Yay. Yeah, that's better like that. So we have one here, and we'll have another like over here. I'm not really gonna have time to get this whole thing done, but go with 3 and then a gap of 2. Let's fill that in. Deselect the grid. Connect that up. Perfect. Nice. I'm trying to make it so there's like good viewing here. If we could even give them like a watering hole over here. We've got a water under there. We could have like a waterfall. Waterfall. Waterfalls are the best, right? Everyone loves a waterfall. Okay, let's... If we're gonna do that, we're gonna like raise this whole... Okay, of course, paths hate terrain being modified around them. But all this bit down here will be covered up. Maybe not quite this big. Oh, that's small though. Is that too deep? Probably not too deep. Maybe it is. It will make it like slightly shallower. And then smooth it all out. Yeah, it's smoothing. It's smoothing a little. Let's paint in here heavy soil, sure. Rock? Yeah, that's a bit darker. It's a really limited palette of things to paint, isn't it? How would that be for a watering hole? Might be able to get it actually a little bit higher. There we go. Well, not really any higher. I'm sure the tigers will enjoy a little place to drink some water. Maybe that is too tall, too high. Still a dip, right? Because they're not. Apparently there's not at all now. So can we make it a rock where we... yeah. It's definitely a dip. That's going to be quite deep. Very roughen it up a little bit. Maybe roughening instead of smoothing would be actually better. Make it more interesting looking. Well, roughen first and then smoothen. So we got like interest, but it's not too big. This side over here has gone to like too low somehow. Oh. Just had the wrong water thing selected. That's a lot shallower than now. At least more interesting. The little like bulbs down there. What did I say? Did I say something that was interpretable in an amusing way? I suppose I must have. How do we do a waterfall? Can we just assume that we need this to be closed off there. But we could do it with a thingy instead of with terrain. The barrier. With the barrier, I think we can get a little bit closer to the path than we can the terrain. Like small. We want the small one. That's all we need. We just drag these bad boys. I said drag these. Oh, what? No, why? Why have you done that? Okay, let's just select this whole thing and lower it down a lot. But for some reason, the gift doesn't want me to lower this bit. Oh, that's as low as that it's allowed to go. Okay, sure. Why? Now it's allowed to go lower. Why wasn't it allowed to go lower before? There'll be a bunch of props and stuff covering all this. Or make some like grates or something that makes it look like the water is actually like flowing through under there, flowing down this way into here, under the path. Because you can see under the path there is water. Terrain, plaza, obstructed, valid. Well, that's a lot lower than I would have wanted it to be. Why is it obstructed there? What's it obstructed by? Why will it only let me put it there or there? I think this fence thing might need to be higher. I suppose this is the downside of using fence, right? It requires the water to be really low. Like, I don't think it can be any higher on the fence than that. Alright, that's actually pretty good. It's a good amount of water. So we'll just use like flowing water decal thingies around here. Special effects. Water. Waterfall. Oh. Waterfall top. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Waterfall. Murky. No, it's because we're paused. Need to be unpaused to play with these things. Waterfall top. Maybe it would be better to just make this out of, instead of having water, actual water in there, we make the whole waterfall out of these special effect pieces. Because then we can have it like cascade down a bunch of rocks and stuff. Let's do that. So this barrier can go. So it can stay. No, it can go. Did it stay or should it go? We have decided. Yes, that question is go. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. We'll have a little dip in there where the water can go in. Nice. And then we can lower terrain around here a bunch. It'll be a little bit weird because there'll be the water will have to like jump up over this. Apparently that's the only way the game will let me make a waterfall, so I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. What kind of rocks would be good for a waterfall? Probably like temperate rocks, tropical rocks, temperate rocks, I think. Very need angle snap on these things. Guess I just put all the rocks in first, right? And then we put the water on top of them. That's kind of cool. Just gonna like get some rocks in there. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool if we have like a spot like a branch going over the top of here, which like the tigers can walk across. So like walking over the waterfall, right in front of where people can look out at them. There'll be like a big glass wall here, underneath the viewing balcony rooftop thing. Okay, get some like slope going in there. It sounds like there's like two people talking identically over each other down there somewhere. See, making exactly the same sounds at exactly the same time. That's a good one. It's a time. Very close to the end of the stream. Fortunately today I'm not going to be able to go over it all because I have a job to get to straight after the stream. We've got a new like vaccine certificate kind of app. in my state, and setting it up is not very intuitive. Oh, it's not well designed or anything, so all the older folks having trouble with it. Call me to help them set it up. That equals money, right? So, kind of a good thing for me. Not necessarily the best thing in general, but I benefit from it somehow. So yay. I mean, not necessarily a great thing. I'd probably rather play Planet Zoo than work, but I don't make money playing Planet Zoo, so good for my bank account. There's always a silver lining, right? You know, to anything. Sometimes the silver lining is only silver for some people. But you know, other people have their own silver linings. This is my silver lining. Need to, at the very least, cover up the bottom of that bit where it's going to enter in there. So it's kind of like going to a cave here. Like, what? That's not where I wanted that one to be at all. We need a good old twisty-majiggy on this rock. There we go. Lovely. I lost the stick again. And it's back. Tiger Rock Collection. Is there like a collection for it? Oh no, there's only the Tiger Rock Collection. That's nice. Yeah, I can just... It's something you can just stick in the middle of the habitat somewhere. There you go. Bunch of rocks. Imagine how long it would have taken me to build that by hand. Probably not that long. But this way it took no time at all. What if down here I just put like a big black square to like represent that it's the place where the water enters. Because we can't actually make it have no terrain there. Or can we? Maybe I can sink the terrain down more there. Let's try the terrain tool. Oh yeah, we can sink it down more. Okay. I am still going to do the big black square, but I'm going to do it further away. Like deeper into there. Let's make it actually black. obviously it looks a little bit weird now having a big black square there, but once all the like water effects and stuff are in, the idea is we won't be able to see the big black square. I'll probably put like some great decals on top of it. Not just mediocre decals, great ones. But vents, whatever. Yeah, align to circle. There we go. Vent. Electrical switch. Vent. Yeah, this is the one, right? Oh, this one. Oh, this. This or this. These both look like something that would make sense here. I'm going to need to use a lot of these pieces though. They cover up this whole area. Oh well. We love using lots of pieces. The frame rate probably doesn't love me using a lot of pieces so much, but I guess we don't actually need the big black squares then. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to select multiples at a time, am I? And with this tool. Whoops. Oh no, when we select multiples, it like makes all the axes go crazy. It's probably easier just to one at a time if the axes are going to go like this. But jeez, that's going to be so hard to position anything. Yeah, crazy axes. It'd be cool if you could like select a piece and tell it to align the axes with that one piece. The world axis isn't going to help any more than this either. Yeah, it's already on relative axis. The worst thing is this bit's going to be hardly visible. So we're going to like do all this like hard work making it lined up, only for it to barely ever be seen. But on the off chance that like one of the bits that isn't lined up happens to be quite visible, we gotta make sure it's still good. That's pretty much right. Just gonna copy one piece at a time now. It's gonna be way quicker. Even though it shouldn't be, it will be because the axes misalign themselves when you try to copy more than one piece at a time. Which doesn't really make sense, because all the pieces are identical, right? So they should have the same axes as each other. It makes sense that a zoo would have like ratings here to like stop tiger poo from getting down into the big lake, or leaves, or whatever things that like might fall into this lake here. Tigers are probably smart enough not to poo in the lake they drink from, right? I don't know. Maybe tigers are really dumb. This bit is slightly out of the line for the others. Maybe we just put some rocks in that can block the rest. Nature. Term. Temperate rocks. We just aim to put these rocks in places that will help cover all this up. This rock doesn't work. Oh, there's a nice big one. Let's use that. That'll cover a lot. This one should be big. Yep. Gotta get in here. Some like smaller rocks. It's actually not a small rock, but still works. This one's quite small, right? The whining sounds. Why do they have to add the sound of kids whining to the game? It's not a sound that anyone wants to hear. What? I wonder if there's a way to... There must be someone's made like a mod to get rid of that sound. Mama, I want to see the Bengal tigers, but the bad zoo man hasn't put them in yet. Wah. Wah. Just to troll me. Specifically to troll me, not to troll anyone else, just me. They must have thought, you know, we need to make it realistic. What are some of the sounds you hear at a zoo? Children whining. Oh, that'd be great. Maybe there were no parents on the team, so there was no one to tell them nobody likes that sound. I find that hard to believe, though. Maybe there were all parents on the team and they wanted to make everyone else suffer like they suffer. They're just like, I have to listen to this all the time. I'm gonna make everyone who plays the game listen to it. Then they cackled with evil joy. That's now my headcanon for why that sound exists in the game. I kind of like lost all sense of what I'm even doing in here. It's like the madness of rock placement has taken over. There we go. Nice. Our rocks are in. We got our rocks off. That's plausible. Yeah, I think that must be the way it happened. Let's drop down and save. Because I never want to have to put down those vents again. That was too much. Let's get some... We'll get this waterfall going, hopefully, and then we'll be, you know, then we'll be done. I'd actually take a lot of work to get these water effect pieces in the right spots. We don't want the actual spout things they come from to be visible. Maybe like large splash. Oh, the splash ones maybe are good. Although they kind of go in multiple directions. But we can use a bunch of splashes down here to try and make it look like this is the surface of the water, right? It's like a water surface created entirely out of effect pieces. Because we're not allowed actual water down here. That kind of works. I have some waterfall bottoms. Murky top. I just want regular top. We layer enough like effects in there, right? They will kind of just work. Kind of might want to make it look like the water goes through here somehow. Ooh, rapids. The rapid splash is good. There's some of these in here. Okay. To make sure they're lowered more, I think. It's really hard to tell whether the thing will be visible when you place it. Oh yeah, the rapids things really sell the fact that it's flowing down. We want them like slightly different angles to each other probably. So it doesn't look like it's all straight lines. What's that? That looks like a bunch of water is cascading down there. I just need to figure out how to get this bit to look right at the top. There's like top bits, right? It's bottom rapids. Oh, this will work for that. I might even want some of these down there. I don't know, we've already got enough. I think we've got enough like splashes and things going on down there that already works. There we go. Waterfall. Oh. Does that help at all? I don't think that helps at all. Oh, actually, it does help up here. If we can have it look like it's really splashing through and over these rocks. Nice. Not just going under them. This will look a lot better. And we have like one of those rapids things on the top of these rocks here. Will that make it look like water is flowing over the rocks? Yeah, it does kind of. We kind of need to have, what I'm going to need to do is like angle one, so it's like flowing up and over. Because water flows up, everyone knows that. That's how water works. It's always going against gravity up and over things. Water can go against gravity a little bit. I will allow it. Put some splashes over there too. Fortunately, like, some of the emitters are just going to have to be visible in order to get the water particles to be in the right spots. Kind of looks like water, like, comes up and over. Oh, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast Gaming. Or full name, subscribe to Mr. Beast Gaming. Welcome. How are you? Waterfall top. If we put enough, like, splashes and things around there, it kind of works. There we go. That looks fine. We'll have, like, a log sticking over there, too, for the guys to, you know, the little tigers. This is a detailed zoo? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're getting very into the details. Like, all the little gardens and, like, even so far as to put items on the shelves in our... Like, this thing has had its color changed. How has that happened? Sometimes the game likes to randomly change the colors of paths. Oh, I see. The game is being a real jerk to me right now. It's decided that all of that path is one path, even though obviously it's not one path. So we need to fix it manually. Which means we need to like replace all of these bits apart too. Get these bits back in. Deselect grid. Quit. Probably like 8 or something was fine right here, right? It needs to be a bit wider than 8. 10? Is that how wide it was? Yeah, I think 10 is what it was at. Has it gone weird again there? Nope. Good. There we go. It's fixed. What I want to do, I guess... Okay, before we run out of time, and I can't do anything else, I'm gonna find a... It's probably in nature, actually. Probably under, like, plants. We need to find, like, a log that we can use. Maybe a birch tree. Oh, I'm off screen. I'm gone. Oh my shoulder was still there. Pretend the shoulder was not there. My first branch. Oh, that's tiny. Okay, looks like the only ones that we really have logs available off here are the birch ones. So this one or this one. This one's bigger. But maybe this one's all we need. I think we'll go for the bigger one. Probably take a little bit of moving this around to get in a position that looks right. Or maybe it will just be instantly in a position that looks pretty much right. Yeah, that looks fine. We're gonna stick some bracken and stuff around here as well. Probably want to have like lots of bracken growing out at the sides. But we are also going to have a whole bunch more rocks. So rocks and bracken. It's going to be the story of this area. You know what that means? It means lots and lots of rock placement. Everyone's favourite thing to do. Place a bajillion rocks. I say that like I don't enjoy it. I do enjoy placing all these rocks. It does get a little bit tedious at points. It's like when you're placing your like millionth rock. But it's kind of fun. The nice thing about placing rocks is you don't need to be very precise about it most of the time. They can just kind of like go a little bit willy-nilly all over the place. My seat is like caught on something. My monitor's shaking now, everything on the desk is falling over. Oh god. Slamming right into it. Probably just ran over like a fairy or something that was trying to grant my wishes on the floor. But I mean, it shouldn't have been on the floor, should it? If it's a fairy, it's got wings. It's only got itself to blame if it gets run over by my chair. Imagine if we did live in a world where, like, fantasy creatures were just, you know, they just existed, they were just around the place. Problem is, most fantasy creatures are not nice, right? Like, most of them are, even, like, some of the ones that can be nice, are also not always nice. Like fairies are often tricksters and stuff. And most of them are things like orcs and trolls and horrible monsters that dragons. Just basically creatures which would cause all kinds of trouble for people. This one? So it works. I'm kind of thinking of how this building will go here. It'll be like a big viewing window here. Just be like a big glass wall there. But it won't be too much glass. Maybe like the window will start here. Just so you can see the waterfall and like watch the tigers walk across the rocks and stuff. Of course, there are no tigers yet. Man, it's gonna be a biggie. big exhibit for them. We probably won't have to use the entire hill for them. Maybe just like from like around here, and then make the floor go on the waterfall, but the floor is glass. Man, that would be awesome if I could do that. You can't there's not a whole lot of like options with the paths. I wish I could have like a path, like a custom path just made out of glass. That would be so cool. Or just have it like you can have it even go over the whole thing just made of glass. Or like a tunnel. You can have like through the middle of the crocodile enclosure there could just be a tunnel made of glass, like an aquarium. That'd be that'd be awesome. But sadly not. Look, we've got more crocodiles that glitched out somehow. Just floating around here. Good work, game. Thanks a lot. There's some good coding. I mean, I couldn't code any better, so I guess I'm not allowed to complain. You are though, aren't you? Like, I couldn't fly a plane, but if my pilot crashed the plane, I would still be able to complain that yeah, I think they should have been able to fly it because it's their job. Right? See-through carpet. See-through carpet. If the carpet is like completely see-through, that'd be really weird. Because you'd think you were walking on stone or something, and then you just feel this like soft carpet under your feet. Just like, what? I want to have like a little noodle sticking out. I don't know. I don't know about the little noodle anymore. But it's there. That'd be like a cool overhang. Maybe the tigers would walk out over it. Once we actually put the tigers in here, we'll be able to see their where they can actually walk. And we might need to adjust some of this stuff to make it so that they can walk on it. We got enough of that going that we can put the bracket in. Bracket. Let's get random rotation for it. Here it is. When do I usually end the stream? Oh, right now, actually. It's usually when I end the stream. Actually, often when I'm having fun, I keep going a little bit longer, depending on whether I have stuff to do or not. But unfortunately today, even though I would love to continue, and I am still continuing even though I'm not meant to be continuing, I've got a job to go to, so I'll probably have to put down a little bit more bracket and then I'll have to head off. But also, I don't want to stop. I never want to stop. I'm having too much fun putting down bracken. Placing bracken has taken over my life now. All I do all day, every day is put down bracken. It's becoming a huge problem. I don't go to work. I don't eat or sleep. I just put down bracken. Brackaholic. School from home. Oh, nice. I guess that's not best. It probably means there's like an outbreak going on or something, right? But still, probably convenient for you at least. You don't have to go into school. Were you like a little piece? Yeah, a couple little bits. Bracket is so good. Look at this stuff. How nice it looks. Look how well it just works growing out of the rocks. So, Bracken appreciation every stream. The Bracken appreciation stream. Man, it looks kind of like a donga. It's like the pubes around it. Let's pretend that I never saw or mentioned that, so that we can unsee it and never see it again. Someone got COVID in your class, and then the whole class is at home. Oh shit! Well, I hope they're all right. Doesn't wreck them too bad. We're having a bit of minor problems with Omicron at the moment in my state. Like, we're not meant to be open yet, so we're meant to be opening up the state in like in February, but somehow a little bit of Omicron has slipped in already. So we've got a little bit of restrictions being imposed currently. Hopefully it peters out. There we go. Now it looks less like it's just like the pubes around the dollar. I could just spend... I think I might spend the entire next stream just placing rocks and bracken. It's possible. Because we're going to have like rocks and bracken all over the place. We'll probably have like more rocks or something. Maybe I'll have like another waterfall coming from here. And then we can mess around with the water a bit. Have like, instead of having a lake, we'll have some kind of like winding stream. I don't know. Worth thinking about. But yeah, that's sadly gonna have to be it. We didn't really build anything big and impressive today, but we did add a lot, like a few little bits and pieces. We finished off this side. This whole like corner of the zoo is basically done, which is nice to have. Like, basically we got like this whole section in here, all basically a completed state, which is good. And we did some planning for this area, and like the terraforming and stuff. That didn't take too long. I don't know how I spent so long achieving so little. Mostly it was on these little gardens. They take a surprisingly long time to do. That's worth it. Oh, we need to fix that little corner there too. Okay. Should just be able to read this one because it's already. Yeah, can't really, can it? It's gonna have this. I don't want it sticking out like that. Let's use this to fix that. There you go. Alright. Hopefully the game doesn't decide to mess up my paths here again. Because now that is all good. Let's drop... yeah. Let's drop our proper save. Now, the real final save. And, I'm gonna head off. So, thanks for watching. I hope you join earlier in the stream next time, if you turn up. That is to you, obviously, Mr. Beast Gaming. You can always go back and watch the VOD. And also, if you're watching this now and you've like just tuned in at the end, or like for some reason skipped to the end, I have been uploading all of these like Planet Zoo things to YouTube. So if you wanna watch them all on there, that's probably a good place to do it. I don't know. I find the Twitch VODs to be a little bit not as good as just watching videos on YouTube. Just the player and stuff isn't quite as good. I know Twitch is never going to give me affiliate status or anything, are they? Keep bad-mouthing them. Anyway, goodbye and see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Planet Zoo. Hopefully we'll get the whole... I don't want to promise the entire thing, but hopefully we'll get a good amount of that tiger habitat done. At least we should bring the tigers in. That would be a good start. Anyway, goodbye. Just the awkward bit where I'm like trying to mouse over and find the spot to end the stream.